Hello everybody, welcome on in Mystery, welcome on in Rube, and anyone else who may be watching too. BlazBlue Entropy Effect, a game that I have not played on stream at all, but I've played a bit in my own free time, and you know what? Considering I have a habit of playing roguelikes on my stream just because, I figured why not add another to the mix? This is a pretty simple game in the roguelite department, but I have had a lot of fun with it. It's you know, you got a whole bunch of characters that you can choose from, and then you fight through stages, you power up your characters, and then fight the big old bad at the end. Simple enough of a roguelike thing. Now it may sound like this game is related to the well-known fighting game series BlazBlue. It really isn't. But you know what? There's some BlazBlue here, I guess. So throw it on. Put it in its main title. But yeah, I hope y'all are looking forward to this because I think it'll be a nice chill time. The blues still blaz. That they do, Mystery. That they freaking do. This game technically does have a story to it. I finished it. My main goal was to beat it on its highest difficulty, and I got close. But also, it's been a few weeks since I last played, and also I have DLC characters I need to try, so I've lowered the difficulty a bit, and we're gonna be figuring things out again. You've never in your life heard of a fighting game series called BlazBlue. Well, now you do, Rube. The main reason why you haven't is probably because the same people who made that, Arc Systems, are kind of busy with another game. I don't think y'all know it. It's a really small indie game known as Guilty Gear Strive. It's kind of weird that, you know, they would kind of shelve BlazBlue in favor of Guilty Gear Strive, but I'm not one to judge. I say that, but I haven't I could not care less about either of the two game franchises. I did not buy this for the fact that it is BlazBlue. Quite the opposite. Yeah. BlazBlue's kind of gone on the back burner for a few years from what I've seen. Again, I've never even played a BlazBlue game. It's just something that I've kind of known about by virtue of looking more into this game and why it exists. And you don't know anything about Guilty Gear. Well, you've at least heard of Guilty Gear, I assume. I don't really know much at all other than the fact that Guilty Gear's taken full focus. Dragon Ball FireZ got pushed aside in favor of Guilty Gear as well. Yeah, I mean, at least from what I've heard, the last entry in BlazBlue, Centralification, I think? Apparently that ended on a pretty good note, so it could be worse. You've heard his name get mentioned probably in a conversation 4 years ago. Yeah, again, I'm not exactly one for fighting games myself, because both of these are fighting games. Which I feel like on stream probably made clear I'm not the biggest fan of the fighting game genre, you know, Street Fighter, Guilty Gear, Tekken, any of that stuff. This game plays more like Smash Bros than it does an actual, like, fighting game. So, that's nice. Yes, Guilty Gear's Arc System is the fighting game company. If you want a good fighting game, you go to them. They've made Persona 4 Arena / you know, Arena Ultimax, for reference, which that is a game I will be streaming. That is the only fighting game I will ever stream. And that is because it is a genuine follow-up to Persona 3 and Persona 4. When will I get around to it? Pending. But I will. Be dialing Artie right now. I mean, I don't mind this, people who play fighting games. Artie's chill. But yeah, I couldn't play, I can't play fighting games. Unironically, I think the thing that messes me up the most about fighting games is that jumping is pressing up on the control stick. of the fighting games I've played, that there alone completely stops me from being able to play. I just can't do it. I just can't play if jumping is tied to moving up. I'm too platformer coded. Yeah, that's the best way to put it. And until I learn what blocking is. Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, Smash Bros. Has some blocking. It's not that problematic. Yeah, Smash has definitely made it has made irreparable changes, which is really funny because I'm using my Smash Ultimate Pro Controller, which I pre-ordered for Smash Bros. To play this game. I mean, I've probably brought that up a lot, how I use a Pro Controller for PC stuff largely, unless it's, you know, a first-person shooter or whatever. But yeah, that makes it all the better. Also, we will have Undertale enabled today because this game is definitely, its soundtrack isn't bad, but there isn't as much variety to it. And so I don't mind spicing things up whatsoever. Cause yeah, this game is a very simple roguelite, and I'll explain a few more things as we get to them, because there's actually a lot to this game, but I'm looking forward to it. And we're gonna be trying to learn the 3 DLC characters today, because there are 3 of them, and I bought all of them because I like the game. And yeah, blocking in fighting games is holding backwards on stick, and you need to switch between lows, overheads, and side switches. Yeah, I'm not playing fighting games. I refuse. I wouldn't even play Persona 4 Arena Ultimax if it wasn't for the fact that there's actual story to it. And apparently a decent one at that. And of course, apparently the game is good. Like, as a fighting game, but who needs that? You're trying to think of any fighting games you've played that aren't named Smash Bros. And you can't think of anything. I've played like 20 minutes of Guilty Gear Strive via remote play. And then maybe a couple of other random stuff, but yeah, I'm basically in the same boat, Rube. I just cannot. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a scrub for this. That is the only term I can think of. But I just can't follow all the strings of combos you gotta make. Although to be fair, even in this game, you can make some ridiculous combos. In terms of Smash Bros, you never played anything online, just single player content. Probably better it was that way, Rube. I mean, I went to a local. Hell, that local was even, you know, it wasn't too small. It wasn't amazing, but it wasn't bad. But keeping single player content, I mean, it's not bad. World of Light was fun, and classic mode was neat and all that. But yeah, don't worry. This is a lot more like Smash Bros. So if this looks interesting to y'all, then I wouldn't be opposed to recommending it. Although do know there's what you see is what you're gonna get. And that'll become clear as we get into it. Speaking of, let's do just that. That guy made Smash be accessible since fighting games had and still had that problem when he was making Smash 64. And we love Sakurai for that so much. We really do. I love Smash. Shulk will forever be my main, and I don't know if that's because I really like his playstyle, or because I played Xenoblade, which means that I would then play a lot of Shulk, which then made me enjoy his playstyle. Yeah, we're robots, so I mentioned about how this game has nothing to do with BlazBlue. Yeah, we're in a world, we're just a fun little robot guy. And this dude here can give us some nice permanent upgrades. Let's see here. These are things we can do to modify our run. I won't go over much other than, let's do, is this ice? Hell yeah. Wait, no, I still can't boost my odds. Let's do, Let's do fire. Why not? All right. So here's what decides our difficulty level. You can go up to a max of 100. I won't go over the stuff there, but we're about 75% of the way to max difficulty. I may end up needing to lower it because we're going to be trying out characters. The story is even more lovable. He is an unknowingly corpse-hopping couple in an arcade and made Smash mainly in light of that experience. You'll only hear you say the best things about Sakurai. From what we've heard, Sakurai deserves it. That is really freaking wholesome. Alright, so we have our character select here, and we're gonna start with the, we're gonna get warmed up with, probably the easiest character in the game, but also a very fun one. So after every run, you get a copy of your finished character, but we're not gonna worry about that right now. Let's just do, I guess, I don't know. We can do Lambda. Let's do Jin and Lambda. It is basically, I guess, I don't know. That's, their name is Lambda. They are a robot, and also they're another character who's playable. I don't know. I don't know the BlazBlue lore. Fun fact, BlazBlue actually has a crossover game called BlazBlue Cross Tag, which has a lot of Persona 4 Arena characters. It's basically just Acid reused the game, but it's funny. They have like 2 original characters. Anyways, we are currently in a simulation. That whole robot thing, yeah, we're doing the simulation thing now, where we gotta fight enemies and become stronger. So first stage, we select our reward, which is always going to be potential. Oh god. Okay, not doing terrible so far. Oh, I did not mean to drop down. Come on. Perish. Okay. So you literally just defeat most enemies, not all enemies. Some enemies you don't need to defeat, and I don't know exactly why, but we aren't worrying about that. There we go, finally. Hi, Reaper. Thank you, Twitch, for forcefully bringing Reaper here, I guess. Yeah, get your bread, and feel free to return to your other streamer, Reaper. I will take absolutely no offense to that. Yeah, that's just a Twitch moment. Twitch mobile, especially. I don't know why that happens. It was just Alec. He'll be fine. Understandable. Well, welcome on in either way. Alright, so, yeah, Sakurai is the GOAT. He made Kirby. We love... Kirby's so good. We love him. Alright, so basically, when we select a reward for potential, that means once we complete the stage, we get to choose a random move for us to add to our moveset. So let's see, what do we have here? We have Blink. Okay, that could be really good. Both of these are great. Okay, we're gonna go this. Know what happened? Yeah, Twitch mobile just sometimes pass over to recommended like their YouTube Shorts or TikTok. God, I hate that. Both of these are also really good. Let's go with fire. All right. Nope. I'm not letting those butterflies attack me. You might all notice there's butterflies that are approaching my location. The red butterflies. Those do hurt. Like there. Alright, that was way more simple. Dash burn. Lake Sea fire projectile. That's right, I'm not using my Lake Sea skills. I'm already forgetting. Yeah, let's do that. In fact, if Twitch Mobile feels like it, you can sit on an ad and just when it finishes, it'll take you to another different stream and start playing another ad. I guess that's the most simple way to get you to keep giving them ad revenue. So if you, for some reason, want to ad farm on Twitch, you can. In fact, you might not even get the choice. Recommended. Meanwhile, force you out of Alex stream into random 18+ stream with stuff you don't think is good to mention. I hate that. I am so sorry, Reaper. Alright, exchange points. We need more money. Alright, let me actually start using my Lake Sea skills before I forget. On the bright side, S makes it very easy to deal with the butterfly. Some enemies can, or some characters can really struggle with that. Advanced battle or event? Ooh. There's content moderation and recommendation pages have been like that forever and will not be changing as long as it keeps making them money. God, I hate how Twitch and YouTube have done some really, really horrific things and like excuse some really messed up things just for the sake of content. Let's do an event. What do we get here? More exchange points, or when kill streak is above 20 exchange points 100. It is over 20. Rest. See, on the one hand, rest is really nice because it'll get the butterflies off my back. But on the other hand, I don't need the health because rest is a good way to get health back. Yo, fire! Let's go. I'm getting no potential whatsoever. Oh, yes. My bad, Rube. I forgore. Yes. Alright. Here is Undertale. Why is a good amount of stuff you spend time on discussed right now? That's the internet. Why crickets again? We literally got it at the end of last stream. YouTube scuffed Twitch. Yeah, what's going on with Roblox? I mean, I think I've heard some things about it being investigated, but I don't know anything about that. Yes, Sortito! Chat, this is gambling. I don't actually know if my entropy level is high enough to get 3 rounds of gambling, but... that's not great. I mean, it's not bad. Okay, it's not. I'm too low for 3 bits of gambling. Alright, sounds good, Reaper. Yeah. Whoop. No. Perish. I've gotten literally not a single bit of potential this entire run outside of the guaranteed first one. Not letting you get away with that. So, oh my gosh. Okay, I'll get that. Okay, so I'm going the entirety. Okay, no. This is stage 7. We still have one more chance, right? Let's see. Is there a chance for me to do anything interesting with these? Skill lightning. Not really. Oh wait, hold on. With toxic, actually, maybe. What about you? Flash. Okay. Alright, first time getting a perfect dodge this run. Oh my god. Perfect. Oh no! No, I took my first bit of damage this whole run. Tragic. Not the worst deal. Flash. Hell yeah. Not a single bit of potential. Okay, at least stage 9 we have our guaranteed one here. Let's do that. Max MP. MP cost. Upgrade that. And then let's get rid of the debuff. Alright, hold on. So right now... Actually, wait. Let me do this real quick, Reaper. Then I'll read that out. Because this is our first boss of the run. And it's also the one... I can't believe I just messed that up. I know they always do that. Perish! I messed that up. No! Damn. The fact that I got literally no potential sucks so much. Ed's had so many good abilities. Alright, there we go. Now we get our second freaking potential of the run. Blink is again good. Yeah, let's get crest arts. Alright. Let's go there. Let's see. So right now a YouTuber called Chillin recently got banned off Roblox on all his accounts and got sent a cease and desist email to him for being considered a vigilante pred catcher. But the thing is, he's actually doing a really good job. Been doing it for months and got 6 people actually arrested. Thing is, Roblox is basically refusing to solve the actual problem, and it's led to multiple legal actions, like a rep of Louisiana threatening to sue Roblox for prioritizing public image over child safety, and even Chris Hansen and his team getting involved in the situation. Even the profits of Roblox went down by like 10% since the situation happened, and it hadn't even been that long. Holy hell, Roblox. Holy hell. Oh yeah, Roblox has made multiple responses to the situation, but most of the stuff is either pretty vague or just dodging main discussion of the problem. So they're fine. So Roblox is fine with child predators being on the platform as long as it's pushed under the rug. God, I hate that. Even in a 40-plus minute video of the CEO of Roblox, and you believe the chief of security for Roblox, they were reading a script on Google Doc about it and didn't mention Lep's name once in the entire vid. God, I hate that so much. Alright, so trial here could either be like the best thing ever or could be horrible. Next 5 valves when injured, an additional 35% thing. I like this. Let's do this. But God, the first time the game gives me potential is alongside rest. Whatever. We need more potential. Oh. I used that bit early. Generate. Oh. Let's do that. We'll do gambling. Yeah, quite situation. I'm very sorry that Roblox is like this, but I hope that it gets what it needs to be a good platform. Call you crazy, but when company is on with higher power cards for predators, it just screams that there's a predator in their ranks with a lot of power in company, which is making all these baffling decisions. I don't think you're far off the mark, Rube. I really don't think you're far off the mark. And I hate that. Woo. Perish. Yeah, I think the difficulty is not bad, although I am familiar with S, so that probably helps. I never got this? Okay, yeah, we're getting that upgrade. More potential. Ooh. Yeah, also another thing that's not even tied to the situation, but for some reason the age limit for stuff isn't 18 plus, but 17 plus? Yeah, that is weird. I mean, it's... I don't get it. That's another just weird decision that I feel like with the whole predator thing is like, just makes it not fit very well. I need to... Well, no, it's fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, how have I not taken damage? I don't know how I perfect cleared that, chat. Ooh, both of these are really good. Alright, we're gonna go with that. More gambling. Tactic ascension. Not terrible. That things you can stop talking about this because we've gone on tangent long enough. But you just keep remembering that stuff, The CM self said that in a few years we may implement dating in our site or something like that. There is a gaming platform and people are gonna make it dating. Do not try to lean in that because whatever crowd you generate is not gonna be good. It's not meant to be a dating site. God, I hate that. Defeat 70 enemies. Okay, simple enough. Enemies are just gonna keep spawning. Oh no. Oh. I don't know if I got hit. No, I didn't get hit. Let's go. Easy. You saw the 1 billion channel point reward. How long has that been there? For like a week now, I guess. I don't actually know. Oh, MP recovery's down. That's the problem. Okay. Whoa. Oh my god. I'm so scared. Damn it. I'm so mad I let that happen. That is so avoidable. Because, yeah, one of the big things about this game is just doing perfect clears. Even missing or even taking damage once can cause problems. I'm just flubbing it now, though. Alright, perfect. Oh, triple dash, yes. I could exchange. I'm gonna rest. I want my health back. Look, someone will get it. Don't worry, Reaper. It's been there for around 6 hours and 13 minutes. Thank you for doing the math, Rube. Oh god. I hate this boss. Okay. Actually, I think I preferred over the alternative. Never mind. Whoop, that's not good. Ow. Oh my god, wait, you can do that? You can hit it during that time? Oh my god, I didn't know it was vulnerable during that phase. Come on. Come on! Let's go! Okay, not hitless, but pretty good. We'll only need to wait around like 9 decades or something to redeem it. We're almost there! Yeah! Alright. On to stage 3, ruins. God damn. Wait, actually, no. Black market's good. It's not Covenant. We're good. We're good. Please. For every 10 exchange point, I want the funny. Can I get the funny? That's pretty good. Okay. So you might have noticed that I just essentially halved my health bar. This is fine. We need a bunch of scripted Twitch point predictions. I mean, unironic. Oh my god. Why? I thought I would stop it. I forgot that's... Oh my god. This debuff sucks. Also, I've already messed up by getting hit. Whoa! No! How did you hit me? Oh god. Chat, this is bad. I'm already messing this up so badly. Oh my god, it's injured fog. Okay. That's the problem. Okay. Goes airborne, stepping on enemy. Okay, perfect. It's been there for around 70 hours, basically since the near end of Wednesday stream. Yeah. Wait, we got double potential from this. And we just got the freaking blink. Let's go. Let's go gambling. Tactic ascension. That's good. Honestly, though, I don't mind you talking about that Reaper at all, just because this is a fairly straightforward game. I like how I chose one light tactic, and I've not gotten a single light tactic since. Not a single one. How did I let that happen? Chad, I'm mad. I'm throwing this run. Perish, please. Thank you. Yo, let's go. Okay. Red is about the best we can get. We're gonna get exchange points. No. Oh my god. That is way too close. No. God damn it. I got hit again. I thought I need to not get hit. That I have my health in order to give me a benefit when I'm not hit. Oh god. This is why I'm relearning the game. We'll get there in the end. It's only 5. Let's do exchange, I guess. Combo vulnerability down. Get rid of that. All right. Come on, I can do this. Wait, there's an enemy over there? Where? Okay. There we go, finally. A perfect clear. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. I still just can't believe the whole Roblox thing, and just the state of companies in general these days. Like, I'm not gonna pretend that you know, these kinds of businesses were always peachy without any problems whatsoever, but it's still a shame to see the good old greed getting to them, and who knows what other garbage. If I could get the uppercut, the potential move, that would be awesome. I might end up having to go for that. We're not gonna go for exchange. Your new favorite thing in gaming is self-locking yourself because your build is so strong it overloads the game. That's not what happened in your Isaac run. That'd be crazy if 90 minutes of rigging made the game unplayable. How'd you do that, Mystery? That's impressive. I thought it was boss for a second. Thank you for the pipe, Reaper.
I'm really feeling it.
I am too, Reaper. I am too. No, you prick! How the heck did you even hit me? I think it must have canceled its teleport as soon as the game deemed the teleport to be ineffective. God, that was such a cheesy hit that game did on me, but whatever. God, okay, not having the best S stuff here is gonna make me so sad. Nah, damn it. God, I hate Akuma or Arukane, not Akuma. Oh God, that's rough. No. You prick! Of course we had to get the two bosses I like fighting the least this run. Oh my God! Huh? Perish! Ah! Thank you for the hydrate and stretch deal. I need both of those. I have done both. And thank you for the lurk. Enjoy it. Okay. What's the one that gives me invulnerability? It's Blink. I have Blink. I'm stupid. I really want the uppercut, though. We have a million potential refreshes. Hold on. Yes, there we go. That's what I needed. It's actually not that impressive in the scope of Isaac. It just means your PC is not strong enough to get flashbanged by rainbow laser, dealing 600 damage per tick and causing every effect known to man. Ah, I see the problem. Alright, here's my, like, the one song that actually stands out to me. God damn it. I'm never doing... We have butterflies again. Actually, those could be worse. Well, nope. Yeah, so now we are on the penultimate area of any given entropy effect run. Alright, good, good. The moral story that watching Isaac as non-Isaac players is like watching black magic. That checks out. Why can't I get a light? Oh my god, game. You have given me one light and nothing else. Okay, fine. Chat, what should we do? Toxin or Blade? Not that it really matters. I don't know at this point. We're probably gonna discard whatever we get anyways. Gosh. You can't get light, or you know the person I need to call. Should I be concerned? Funky Kong? Hell yeah. Not screwed. We're gonna go Blade. Beat 50 enemies. I need to remember I have Blink. Oh my god, those bricks. No, how'd I... Oh, well, I just died. Gambling gave me the health back though, so that's good. Nope. How do you hit me there? Ah! Oh god, this run's not going so great, chat. Alright, we're just discarding that. More gambling. Lamp oil, rope bomb, you want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees. We love more shoe for that. Okay. I haven't had amazing gambling, but I haven't had, I guess, the worst gambling. No, that was short. We're gonna run it back. Yeah, we've officially gotten everything except for lights. Oh, that butterfly. Chill! Chill with your freaking lightning. Oh my gosh. More potential. You almost always want more potential. Not always. You can go more limited potential builds, but with S, it's really important you do. Simple enough. Alright. More crests that can be generated. That is basically a free damage upgrade, and we get even more potential. So many moves, chat. Woo. Alright, good perfect dodge. Alright. Jumping thrice is pretty great. Might be worth it. Yeah, let's do that. Whoop. No, no, no. Oh my gosh. That... I am shocked I didn't get absolutely decimated there. Honestly. So I may, in fact, end up being in some amount of danger, chat. I can't say that much. Depending on the boss that we get. For this, we could either get the boss that's largely free, or the boss that makes me want to say some very... some very bad things about those godforsaken butterflies that we've been having this entire run. What? Oh. Woo! Alright. We can finally do this again. Small gameplay progress support to the last side quest ever so slightly advanced story, but nothing major yet. Glad to hear that, Rube. Glad to hear that it's working out. Hey, the game that has almost nothing to Splash Blue. Just popping in, it's your mom's birthday, so doing stuff there. Yeah, the game that has just about nothing to Splash Blue. Best way to describe it. Have a good time with your mom. Tell her happy birthday for me. And, thanks for stopping on by, Artie. Okay, we're actually gonna go exchange here to get rid of those butterflies. Yo! Okay, let's go. That was huge. We got the bad boss. I mean, it's not technically bad, but God, I hate fighting this boss. Well, I already messed up. Oh my God. I thought I dodged that. Oh my God. Ah! Damn it. Fighting Ored is pain. Well, there's the run, chat. There's so many things that I would have liked. So many things, but oh well. Could have been worse, I guess. That was our warm-up. Yeah, so now we're right back to the start. Not even the final boss. We never even got to the final area, but we'll get there. Here, let's try... So now the question is, do I want to stay on the same difficulty and try a new character I haven't played? Why not? So there's 3 DLC characters in this game. We have Rachel, we have Hazama, and the most recently added one, added I think in like July, Bullet. Let's start off with Rachel, who I've heard is very, very broken at the game. Or in the game. So let's try... What do you have? Oh yeah, also you can change their palettes. The Hatsune Miku palette? Okay. Rachel has a Hatsune Miku palette. Chat, this is crazy. I need to unlock it ASAP. We're gonna go... We're gonna go Noelle, I guess. Alright, so what kind of thing do I have with this character? Okay. So she sends out this tornado. And you can also actually change the direction of it. Or you spawn a different one. Interesting. That's a lightning strike. If a room in my house got turned into Dark World, which room would it be? And what would be the main and secret bosses? I love that question so much. The room would be the garage, alright? And the main boss would probably end up being the truck, right? And then the secret box would be my cat's litter box, which is out there too. Oh wow, she is slow. Okay, but she has a pretty good dash. Wait. Okay. I'm sure the litter box would be very upset at how it's not cleaned enough. Which it actually is cleaned just fine. But it would feel that way. That's right, I don't have the slowdown. Okay, so Rachel has some decent ranged options and an immediate get off me tool. Which is quite interesting. Wait a minute, did that lightning strike not take 100 MP? Oh my god, it only takes 25 MP. That's crazy. Most of the starting effects take 100. Okay, Rachel's already crazy. Make sure the truck doesn't run you over. Holy hell, what is this? Okay, first of all, the freaking Asgore, the King's Chariot can't be stopped meme has absolutely wrecked my sense of humor. Oh my gosh, I love it so much. But second of all, what the hell? I said this wasn't a fighting game. Why are there some fighting game inputs? Enter chanting state, gaining different effects based on subsequent commands. We unlock this, which gives us 15 seconds of invincibility if we pull it up. Up, up, down, down, left, left, right, right, or up, up, down, down, right, right, left, left. You know what? Screw it. Okay, so what? If I do this... Oh. Was that not correct? Okay, so it's left, right, not left, left, right, right. Hold on. Just to make sure. Okay, yeah, it's right, left, or left, right. There we go. So yeah, you can just give yourself invincibility, which is kind of crazy. Like, hold on. Okay, our invincibility actually carries over, but it's on a 45-second cooldown. I wonder if you can input the other commands even if you don't have them unlocked. Probably not. Otherwise, what would be the point of tying them to potential? Woo. Thank you, icy narrator. Don't input are suspiciously Konami coded. Yeah, it is just the Konami code. John Sonyan spread your string this outside the Discord channel. I figured, why not, Neko? It's a fun game, and I need to play the DLC characters because I bought them and literally never played them once. First time playing Rachel. She is already crazy. Hold on. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure I became casually invincible. I don't care that it's a freaking 45-second cooldown. Oh my god. That's crazy. Why is there funky mode now? Why not, Neko? It's pretty cheap too compared to what it could be. Bullet, yeah, Bullet. I'll be getting to her later. I'm just going in their release order, but I'm looking forward to seeing what how Bullet plays. All of the DLC characters are pretty good, apparently. Let's do Icicle Dash. Why not? More potential. Yes. Give me the potential. That dash attack. Oh my god, you can just... Wait, that's crazy. You can just force them in. It literally pay to win. I mean, the normal characters aren't bad at all. Of the ones I've played, there's only one I didn't actively enjoy. You earn SP by spending MP. RVFB summons wind that can blow bullets and enemies aligned with the direction. So like... Oh wait, no, I need to... Yay, gambling! You like your gun tornado blonde rifle girl? No, Vermilion's cool. I don't get Blaz Blue lore. I like Noelle and Lambda are apparently the same person, but not. It's weird. I don't know how they both exist in Blaz Blue, but we're not gonna get into that deal. I have like no tactics, but I guess this could be worse. Let's see. Can I check that? I don't think I can. Alright, we'll try light again. It's like Guilty Gear lore. You don't question it. Yeah, that checks out. No! What do you mean? He flipped my controls! I didn't know he could... That is the first time I've ever been hindered by the narrator from Icy. What the hell? Is that my punishment for playing the DLC character? I didn't know that could happen, chat. Yeah, he flipped my direction. Oh god. No, damn it. First damage. Oh my god. No. Oh, wow. Rachel moves so slowly, which is probably the point, but damn. Yeah, so what? You can just blow all the enemies away. That's really funny. Advanced battle. What's the worst that could happen? And it's dark. Y'all like dark levels? Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's go. I have to survive 30 seconds and I'm invincible for 15 of them. This Rachel's so silly. You're a chain lightning truther. Chain lightning's rad. I love chain lightning. Let's buy that. Move that. And hey, a potential, I'll take it. Oh, I can do that. Okay. Reason you don't run mark and all that stuff beside lightning and tentacles, and that's 4-second info just sucks. Yeah. It's one. I think most things are pretty good, except for maybe Blade, but the chain lightning is just so good. Y'all, what the hell is Rachel? What the hell is Rachel? Rachel's crazy. Did y'all see how fast I shredded it? Oh my god. Yeah, the blade's pretty good, but only if you get the upgrade spinny ones. Yeah, the ones that follow you are pretty nice. Chain lightning's just so good. Also, Dark can have some pretty, or Umbra can have some good ones. God damn it. You'll see character maintain sense of balance challenge. I don't even know how to play this character and I'm doing fine. No. I'm not doing, I hate Covenant. Screw that. Yeah, Lingering Shadow Dash is not great. Black Hole's funny though. You can you can even slow and slow them with the red tactic. Oh. Airborne dash is no longer descend. Hold B to continuously dash. Oh. The duration of the rod is extended. Okay, hold on. Do I just get gliding? Oh my god, I just have the ability to fly. Yeah, not sure how useful it is. I mean, it might not be bad if I knew how the hell to get to non-fire bite. Although it's probably doable. Damn it, I let that happen myself. Oh my god, I can just force enemies to be juggled. Alright, I probably would have gone down if I hadn't accidentally mashed forward into that, but it's fine. I need to be careful because those are spikes. I guess I can think of a few situations where that might not be bad. The flight, that is. Movement speed reduced? Wait, hold on. I think it's just survive. No, it's not. Oh my god, my invincibility ended at just the wrong time. Okay. Clear. Good stuff. Alright, let's go gambling, chat. Could be better, but could be worse. I don't even know the good potential, so that's basically useless, but oh well. I should probably heal, but it's fine. What do we have? Let's go light. There's such thing as bad potential except for jump reset without a jump base skill. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Those ones are funny. They're not terrible to get if you're planning to go jump base anyways and you're low on potential refreshes. But if you if you don't really have a plan, then yeah, it's just bad. I still don't know how yeah, let's swap these out. I still can't believe what happened with the dude swapping my controls. No damage reward, hell yeah. Okay, chat. I still don't have a good invuln state, but that's fine. Woo! No, I took damage. I'm so sad. Hold on. Is there any limit? Okay, that is actually a really good application of flight. Let's go. I almost did that hitless. Almost. When falling beyond certain speed, a shockwave will be generated upon landing. Okay. Okay, we can do this. Black Market's a dangerous game to be playing, chat. I don't know. I don't know if I want to risk doing Black Market right now. What's the thing that can link with the spear? Is it dash? Yes. Let's go ice. I should go Volcana. gosh, I wish there were alternate paths in this game. I think that's quite possibly the biggest shortcoming of this game. There are no alternate paths to take. The only thing is a super boss that is literally just crowd control spam. Wait, was that what I wanted? No, I think I wanted dash. Yeah, I wanted more dash. Oh well, it's fine. The fact that you can just fly indefinitely, even though I don't think you can attack, that's still just wild. Alright, good. Fires a projectile 3 times simultaneously. Oh. During dash attacks, you'll jump slightly, control the height with up or down. Not sure how useful that is. We'll go here. Thank you for the hydrate. And for the stretch. I have done both. Oh, wow. 3 of those. Wait, that's crazy, because every time I use lightning, it'll summon lightning there. Rachel's crowd control is going crazy. Oh, 2 of these. Okay, let's do this. We could probably get the other one too, maybe? Maybe. Ooh, this is a tough choice, actually. Chance of high HP isn't bad. Let's go gambling. Could be worse. More HP is not bad to have. Okay, so when I use that, it does destroy them. But that's fine. What am I? No, my god. There's so many of them. Hell yeah, 2 red tactics already. Let's do potential. I want to get as big of a moveset as I can. Did that hit me? No. I'm actually so scared of using Icy's ability now. I mean, considering I've used her ability so much, it must be super rare. Increases the movement, distance, and spread range of the whirlwind, and the remaining small whirlwinds also deal damage. That deals damage to enemies? Hold on. Green wide damage? It can't be a lot, but like... Damn it. Oh, rip. No. Okay. Let's go with light again. Yeah, okay. You pricks! They sniped me. So yeah, it doesn't really deal all that much damage, but... not the worst. Alright, let's go here, because I need resources. Go that. Being able to jump thrice? Ooh. With how limited Rachel's movement feels, at least horizontally, that might be the play. But, yeah. Alright. Who do we get? I think we get the eye. Yeah, we get the eye. Alright. Hello, Eye of Cthulhu. Sorry, wrong game. Hell yeah. Oh, nope, that's not hell yeah. This is getting intense. Nope. Oh, you prick. Okay, that is closer than it needed to be, but we killed it. Summons frogs that electrify nearby enemies. Frogs can be attacked by enemies. Or summons a storm. I like storms. Storms seem cool. Trial? Alright. This could be a bad idea, but... God, stop giving me intermittent butterflies. That's scary, because I'm not doing the best. Ah, what's the worst that could happen, chat? I just have to not get hit. It's that simple. Let's go. Screw you. More potential. Oh, that's the storm that's summoned. Okay. I might have gotten hit, chat. No, I didn't. I'm fine. During dash attacks, you'll jump slightly. Adds a second attack. Holds X again. Holds X again. That's a typo. That penetrates super armor and defense. So what? If I do... something like that. Oh. Hold on. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so do I actually have to hold it? Oh, I went into there anyways. Not sure if I have to hold it or not. Could be really good against Nan Fire Bite, though. And we still don't have a way to enter the invuln state, which is not great. Maybe I need to look for a skill for that. Let's see. What can I do? Enter dodge state, not what I want. Partial invincibility upon bouncing after landing. Anything about an invuln state? That is right. I can make myself literally invincible. I keep forgetting about that. I really shouldn't, though. Okay, I don't think she has anything about invuln, but it makes sense. Okay, how many rods does she generate now? Oh, 4. Okay. Oh, and when I dash, we get rods. We haven't done an event space yet. Let's try that. I'll take another HP mixture. Easily. Hold on, chat. I gotta put in... Okay, yeah, so if I use them in the air, they're more spread out. I love being able to summon an army of lightning at will. Why does her lightning strike cost 25 freaking MP? I think that's the part that's confuses me the most. Okay. And since storm duration and allows free movement? Wait. That's right, it's Y. I'm honestly not feeling any MP problems with Rachel at all so far. Oh my god! Why were there so many? Okay, we actually got through completely hitless during that entire time, chat. I think that is crazy. Okay, so I either go for more potential or exchange points. I'm gonna actually go exchange points in a crazy twist of fate. Oh my god, the storm lasts so long. Perish. Okay, good, good, good. And exchange, because we are not in a great spot. Let's pop you, you. He is the storm that is approaching. Yeah, well, we're about to see if we're gonna have a repeat from before. God. Okay. I can do this. Why is Orid the most problematic boss for me outside of freaking the super boss? Oh no. Nope. No, I keep messing it up. Oh my god, she literally sipped tea. God, I hate Ored's chat. I think it's over. God, I hate Ored so much. Ored is just a bullet hell in a game that just hates that. Ah, God, I hate Ored so goddamn much. Why couldn't I have gotten Nan Firebite? Why couldn't I? I'm so mad. The game knows my weakness. Literally any other boss I can do just fine. I think Ored is the only one I've not been able to do damageless in any attempt ever. Uninflate doesn't mean play Toho. No, literally. And I hate it. I'm not that bad. Ored is just BS. Where did I check if I've... That's right, the game has an in-game achievement list. There's an achievement. Okay, I haven't done Nan Firebite without taking damage, technically. I need to check. I even beat the normal final boss. I beat the final boss without taking damage. I did do it? When did I manage to defeat Orid without taking damage? I don't have the slightest idea. Actually, hold on. Let's back up a bit. You. How the hell did I do that? I don't know. Alright, we're gonna give it another shot and then we'll have to go on break. But I'm still annoyed that the freaking game has hit me with Ored twice. That just means that I'll get the other boss, because every stage has 2 different bosses, except for the final boss. Alright, we'll try her again. Let's not do Icy because of the trauma. Let's do... What do we want to do? Let's do those, I guess. And then... Mai. Which one's the Mai one that I really like? I remember putting a lot of effort into... It's this one, yeah. Look, I need clear mind training with Rachel because then I get the Hatsune Miku palette for her. And that's very important for my channel's prosperity. So true. Go! Wait, that could go hard with lightning. Hold on. You don't have to name Miku. You know it, Rube. You know it. Lightning strike triggers a thunderstorm? What? Did I get that before? I might have. Monado Miku. We need a Miku Monado art. We really do. Alright, sorry chat, the sponsorship is still a work in progress. I can't say anything. Briefly enter block state, then electrify surroundings. Hold on, that's new. Oh my god. Essence of Vocaloid Miku Miku Beam. There is essence of leak in a Yakuza game. Where Kiryu, I think it's Yakuza Kiwami 2, where Kiryu is thrown a pair of leeks by a chef and then he uses them to beat up his opponents. It's actually peak. I don't know how good the block state is. Probably pretty. I mean, there's not Hazma, Hakumen, who apparently is very good because of his block, but I just can't play him. Baden extends the lightning strike duration. Charges and fires lightning blade, creating whirlwind that pulls an enemy. Okay. And why did you bring gun to league fight? That's actively maybe literally shooting yourself in the foot. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's do electricity. The power of leaks is not to be underestimated. You know, one of the hardest parts about playing this game is the fact that you have to deal with your reset moveset. Every time you start a new run. I already forgot the other things that I have. Let's do impulse paralysis. Exchange point. Because we love exchange points. They are very nice. What? Okay, block state does not stop me from being grabbed. That was a nice bit of experimenting. That is good to know. Can I get, like, any more potentials, please? Thank you. I really would appreciate having triple dash. Wait. Oh my god. I could only barely make it up there. That's crazy. You prick. Gosh, they sniped me so well. Gosh. Alright. We're actually one early for the exchange. So we're gonna go the advanced battle. Oh my god. That was unreactable. I'm mad. Well, that wasn't. Okay, I just walked into the damn lasers. How do I let that happen? I love how you forget you have stream both on your phone and computer, then remember hearing doubled audio and song plays. Oopsies. Wait. Game? What is the game doing? Why is this multi-layered over itself? Goodbye. I don't need to keep selecting tactics. Well, that's a new bug. You know, I've already learned more playing this game, this stream. I've learned more the past 2 hours about what can happen in this game than I have the last 25 hours of gameplay that I put into this. Genuinely. Alright, screw that. I'm not letting it end there. Frame 1 off cooldown redeem, surely it's good. I'd say it's pretty good. I actually really liked the legacy tactic. Is it you? No. You. Yes. I want to complete at least one run with each of the DLC characters if I can help it, Neko. Doesn't help that I'm at 75 or 73 entropy, but I can manage. I just have to not suck with playing this game. Whoa. Okay. We're gonna be here forever. Well, I'm gonna go on break after this attempt. We still have a bit more time, and you know what? Screw it. We ball, as they say. You can learn how to RNG manipulate the terrorism so you can manually check every possible outcome to determine whether or not the sanctuary is in it. I don't even know how RNG manip works. You'll have to ask Weedbot. A question I still ask myself. No, it's Cooler versus the Knight or Gerson versus Titan, but what about Cooler versus Gerson? Gerson loses. It's not even close. Also, triple dash, let's go. I don't know. Weedbot, can you? Yes, evidently. Well, I don't think that really helps, unfortunately. Nope. What is this? Woo! You tried doing it in time to 4:32:56. I don't think that would help with maybe if I did. The thing that I might tear down my house, destroy my kids kind of answer. So true. Summons a lightning storm. Okay, that's pretty crazy. Eladio, it's one slightly delayed Doom board. The truly Doom board. It's no great version of Doom board, I guess. Wait, so actually, Rachel has two different ways to spend SP. Are they mutually exclusive or not? I guess that's my question. Also, the question is, do I become invincible during that or not? Because if I don't become invincible, then that's actually a very risky thing to do. And Ting enters a block state during charging. If I get something else. Okay. So I need to actually figure out what it is. So yeah, I'm actually vulnerable during that, which is horrifying. Well, that works. Yeah, so you raising off the ground means it's actually, like, usable. That charging meter is so weird. Airborne dash is no longer descend. They gave me a taste of infinite power, just take it away. Yeah, that's how it feels. Could be worse at least, but we need that block state in order for that to be worth using, I feel. Also, yeah, I don't think they're mutually exclusive, being able to summon storms. Oh yeah, I don't have the ability to block anymore because I got myself killed. None of these are amazing. I'll take the HP, why not? I try not to go for HP just because it's best to just not take damage in the first place. But that works. And it means that black market will be a little less risky. I'm shocked that didn't hit. Long as you've been reading at the exact time 4:32:36 on your computer. I mean, hey, I'm not complaining. Gave up a block for a tiger drop, which is arguably better. Yeah. Yo, they're asking me to survive when I have the brilliant power of... Oh my god. Well, I already took damage. How? What hit me? Ow. Okay, I did not have infinite power. Think you're off by a couple frames. Next time, Rube. Next time. Okay. I'm gonna refresh. Summons a storm, hell yeah. Alright, we've got this dude 3 times in a row. I feel like I'm not gonna destroy him as quickly as before, but that's fine. Damn it. Awkward, but that's fine. That still deals 1,000,000 damage. What the hell? And yes, fun fact, I ended up using the rhythm game version of Knocked You Down because it's rad. Maybe do a roll command. Yeah, that could lead to no problems. All right, black market, intermittent thunder. Oh no. All right, I'll take that. Much lower in health, but this should be okay. No, damn it. I'm mad. Wait. Why are there butterflies here? Why are there butterflies? Oh, wait. I know why. It's because it's an advanced space. Oh my god. Those godforsaken butterflies. Tortito gambling, please help. I'll try to find the RNG seed using pipe since you have a lot of pipe information. Yeah, actually you do, huh? Means HP anyways, you're literally invincible tired card for 15 seconds. Unfortunately, Neko, I don't have it. I've yet to get it again. HP mixer +2, let's go. I'll take that. I need to get it though. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, Chad, I think we're gonna try getting it. Hell yeah. All right, we're gonna try. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, this activates. You know, it's totally failed consistently, aren't even if just repeatedly select talk song over and over. Where's songs to do, I feel. Covers 40% HP, that should be, yeah, right about full. Okay, we're just getting all the HP. I'm not gonna complain too much, but damn. Let's try going event. That's how it works, Rube. Yeah. It does, you just put a number after it. Okay, you know what? We can, Telehunter. Telehunter. All right, fine. Can I please get a rest or something? Escape death +2. Guess I can't complain about that. I don't think so, Rube. I don't remember. Here's the thing, the command itself wasn't one that I made. It was one another person made. And because of that, it has some weird quirks that I still don't even understand. But, no, it can still do that. No, I'm not gonna keep gambling. I'm not gonna keep gambling. I'm in a much better spot. Actually, wait, Telehunter's kind of crazy. For Rachel. Oh my god. No, I let that happen. Rip. Close enough, Rube. Hell yeah, okay. I think Gaster failed you. I'm so sorry, Rube. Awesome, okay. Rachel's still really stupid. Oh no, Rube. Are you officially out of wheat bits? If so, I'm so sorry. Alright. Oh no, it's the roll redeem. Alright. You know what? Fair enough. Extra armor? Yuck. Okay. Enemy single hit damage capped at 40% of my max HP? Uh? Let's do it. I already have bonuses for not taking damage. Oh my god. No. And we thought we trust. You still have 4 more, but gotta wait 15 days. Alright, we trust in Wheatbot for that, I suppose. Ah! I love just being able to spam that. What do you have here? Okay, so we could commit to that. Or this. Alright. Bluebird lamentation. Please, no. Alright, I actually want more HP because I'm worried. A slight amount. I forgot I had that. I'm gonna be dead honest, chat. Alright, potential easy. Oh, look at that juicy damage. And I keep forgetting about this. But it's fine. Out you all go. Hell yeah. Can I get the one that gives me, just lets me input the Konami code? Throws across which spawn marker and summons group of health draining bats upon landing. Duration of the rods extended. Okay. Well, Rube, do you trust Wheatbot or do you trust in 8-Ball, which is also Wheatbot? No! Ah! That's so unfortunate. Alright, at least we only took like a couple hits there. New manip method, Rube? Oh. I'm intrigued to hear. What? You are cruel for that game. You didn't need to trigger new funky mode before rolling 27 pipes. I would be shocked, Rube, if you actually did that. If you... Then depending on the results, you can calculate best group of frames to do the song redeem, check for third sanctuary, but there's only one slight issue. Which is getting the Funky Kong redeem. Presumably. I just need to stream for 432 years. It's not that big of a problem, I feel. This could actually be really bad. Oh wait, never mind. You do become invincible during at least the execution. That's not good though.
When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow and the places that you know seem like fantasy, there's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth.
You
the promise in our hearts.
perish!
I'm
Did I do that hitless? I don't think I did. Damn. Yeah, hey, it's worse songs get doubled. Alright. It's called, if you're old Makelvania, you're banning yourself. Well, at least you didn't. I feel like I've already forgotten about some other moves that I have. Rachel actually has so many movement or so many potentials. It's crazy. Let's go. All right, first double tactic. Actually, no. Yeah, our first one. Oh my god. Okay, so there's that. Yes! Chat! Chat! We have it! Invincibility! Let's go! I actually need to, like, practice doing it really fast, though. Alright, simple enough. Oh, summons a large tornado at the enemy's location. So up, left, right, down. Left, right, up. Oh, God. Uh... Wait, so up, left, up, left, right, down. Let's try that. Yeah. Up, left, right, down. Left, right, up. That's weird. Or up, right, left, down. Right, left, up. If I mirror it, kind of? I did not mean to do that. There we go. Okay. Weird. Could be worse, though. Okay, so they are on their own cooldowns. So I can't just, you know, keep switching between the two. Weird. Also, Impulse Lightning, my beloved. Especially combined with Chain Lightning. Probably my favorite combination in the entire game. Alright, let's head over here. Simple enough. I love how you can just fly and then drop in on them. The fact that there's no cooldown to your continuous dashing either is just insane. Intermittent missiles? Oh god. I hate that. Ow! Damn it. 10 out of 10 T rank chat. Woo. Yeah, Rube. Tenna's got you. Tenna's got your back. Whether you want it or not. There's someone over here still. Yep. Woo. No, you prick. I need to freaking spam the wind attack. Oh my god. Okay, summon floating pumpkins across the screen. This chain has 12-second cooldown. Or summon bat swarms across the screen. Both of those actually feel like they could be good for Orad. Because, chat, I know we're getting Orad. There's that also. But we have down, right, down, left, up. Or up, right, up, left, down. So those are inverses of each other. You can try last minute. Alright. Well, Rube, thank you for the lurk. And, I believe in that being when you get, third sanctuary, if it is a thing. Stop giving me Orad! Oh my god! Well, chat, it might be over again. We'll just have to see what happens. Oh my god, take that, Orad! Take my lightning spam! Oh my god. Alright, now that we actually got past freaking Orad, you know what I'm gonna do? I don't know how good of a time this is, but I think I need to go on break, because we are past the 2-hour mark of stream. Well, yeah, let's do it. We're about 2.5 hours in. So then we can come back here and finish it off with a refreshed mind. So thank y'all so much for watching so far. I'll be gone for 10-15-ish minutes. That's usually how long it is. While I'm away, some ads will play, but those are just to get rid of pre-rolls, and you won't be missing any action, so I appreciate the understanding. And when we come back, we will be taking on Alpha Space? Yeah, it's called Alpha Space. Not Omega Space. That's a different thing. So, I'll talk to y'all again very, very soon. We are back. We are ready to continue into Space Alpha, not Alpha Space. That's close though. Now, we can actually technically finish the run right now. But where's the fun in doing that? Let's prepare a little more, shall we? Woo! That's crazy. Come on. Okay. Let's go. Perfect harvest. No damage. Oh, we can go for Nan 01, I think. All right. Oh my god. I'm still just not over that freaking spam you can do. Do we go for Nan 01? I don't know. Let's go to exchange and see what we get. I know, maybe just go on. Alright, you know what, chat? Okay, no, never mind. We're getting to max MP first. More MP is not bad. Even though I'm not really all that pressed for MP, I'm still not gonna complain too much about getting some more. Oh my god, so many repeats today. Don't know what fourth sanctuary is, why you want it. Like, it's some sort of gameplay thing. It's a Dutchrin song, Neko. Third sanctuary. It is also Rube's favorite Dutchrin song. If it's in here, then Rube really wants it. The third sanctuary has a weird time signature. That's what Rube likes so much about it. Which, I mean, fair enough. It took the whole internet by storm. Damn it, gambling failed, chat. Perfect. gosh. Yeah, Rachel's kind of broken. Let me in. Let me in. I mean, hey, it's a free event. I'll take 2 more buffs. Yes, I do. I enjoy farming my exchange points. Of course, this becomes less practical the higher entropy level you are, but it's not that big a deal. Even more exchange points, hell yeah. And then I can just buy whatever I need, and then we're gonna take on Susanoo. We're not heading up top. Maybe we... Okay, no, there we go. Go! Yeah, I think the verdict is in. Rachel is a DLC character, confirmed. Let's wait till I see the other 2. Yeah, I've heard the stories. Oh, why not? Increase projectile damage? Hell yeah. Oh, you can't double refresh. That's sad. Alright, chat. Let's do this. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh god, that's not good. This is entropy 73. You can check in the top right corner. We're not even gonna hear the good part of this song. Oh god. Don't I have 2 escape deaths? I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, Susanoo kinda got nuked. I mean, I could have done better, but... Yay! Hell, I might have even been able to take on Reki. Good thing I didn't try, because I think I would have eaten those words. Yeah, who needs balance anyways? Alright. Not bad. And so hey, there we go. That is Susanoo beaten with Rachel. And just as proof, entropy 73. My gosh. Okay. So now there's something very important we need to do, chat. The Miku skin. Alright, perfect. Well, now that we've done that, moving on to the next DLC fighter released, Kazuma. I have no idea what to do with him or what to expect, so we're gonna figure that out. Let's do Jin, and let's do Mai. Alright, so he's got a basic 2-hit. Ooh, holding down gives him a few more attacks. A 5-hit combo? No, 4-hit. I do really hope they add more areas. I know it would take a lot of effort, especially with, you know, the bosses and all of that, but like, that's part of why I bought the DLC character, just to show that there is a vested interest in more of this game. Damn it. Well, that's a lame start already. Oh well, not a big deal. Performing jump or dash while midair makes it possible to perform universal airborne attacks again. Not great, but not useless if I had more upgrades. Before universal attack moves hit, press Y to consume MP and unleash an enhanced attack. Okay, so what, like... Huh. Okay, gambling. Okay, gambling's already paid off, chat. We have our one tactic, let's ascend it, I guess. Ow. Oh, that sucks. Yes. That. Okay, so hold on. What exactly did I get? After kicking up midair, unleash that. For universal attacks hit. I'm pretty sure that's just meant to be X, right? Unless it's one of the other abilities, which if so, that would be unfortunate. Yeah, I feel like Rachel's a bit slow initially, but my god, Rachel's ridiculous once you get the ability to spam lightning with her. Oh my gosh, you know what? That's how I feel with these characters sometimes. Or rather the enemies. You know what? That was so short. I'm gonna freaking re-roll that. Let's get something else. Okay, any direction plus RB. Fires a chain to perform an attack. Absorbs set amount of MP on hit. Gains SP when not automatically recovering MP. Interesting. Alright, we'll get some ice in here. Perish. Oh my god, he can... Wait, that's sick. He can grapple onto enemies and then pull himself towards them. Oh my god, can he grapple onto walls? Holy crap! Wait. He's actually sick as hell. Okay. Ow, mistimed that very miserably. Oh my god, the song's still going. Stop! Oh my god. Double max MP? I will take that. Alright, gambling, don't let me down. That's enough. Welcome back to Kurt's Off Special. That's basically what it is, all things considered. I guess that's a roundabout way of healing me, giving me more HP and then giving me that. Oh, well, I would have... That's fine. I can live with attack damage reduction. It's not great, but... I'm afraid I still don't even understand what that one thing was. That first upgrade I got. Ow. Damn it. Okay. After kicking up midair, unleashes powerful kick. Pressing Y during the move adds an additional attacks. Okay. Go here. You'll get that, I guess. Generates projectile and performing an attack hitting above. Okay, I'll try it. Ooh, that looks rad. We have not gotten the other dude this entire time. I'm not necessarily complaining. I prefer this fight, but I am shocked. Damn it. Okay, that was very unfortunate. I almost did that hit list. I'm so sad. Not bad though, not bad. I didn't use his Jormungand hold. Activates ring that continuously absorbs HP from surrounding enemies for a set time? Oh my god, wait. He has HP regen. Only like 3 characters have that. That's huge. I don't know how good it is, but HP regen, sign me up. Hunter could be worse, I guess, although it'll be annoying. And one of them requires HP to cast skills. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh god. It's just crazy how good that health is. That health buff. Not to mention, we just got the funniest black market ever. Whoop. No! Damn it. I need more dashes. Alright, ciao. Alright, exchange points, good. Please give me dashes. Round, perform 3 consecutive attacks. Oh. Wait, you are now in invulnerable dodge state throughout the drag. Oh my god. Let's go here. Alright, let's do Thunderbound. Why not? Alright, simple enough. Whoa, don't launch myself into there. Perfect clear. More electric pillar stuff, why not? Ooh, potential. I will take it. Oh my god. I think I dodged the spikes. I need to get used to his new down attack. Triple dash! I don't even care what else there is. Give me that triple dash right now. Oh, let's go. Fun. Perfect. Alright. Time for our exchange point, chat. We'll upgrade that. Might as well. Finally, we got rid of our attack damage reduction. Oh god. Well, I already took damage because of this prick over here. I still have no idea how the heck I hit it there. No, I thought... Oh my god, you prick! Cut it out with these godforsaken tornadoes! Okay. Oh my god. Alright. It's done with. That fight took probably a lot longer than it needed to, but it's fine. Holding X during Vengeful Viper enters a unique stance in which additional input can be used to perform a move. Okay. Both of those are good. Let's do this, I guess. Alright, hold on. Let me double check. So Vengeful Viper, alright. Okay. I see now. So it's an extension of that. Alright. 5 more potential refreshes. That's not really useful to me right now. Tactic Ascension is nice. You'll do some max MP. Why not? Perish. I think there's 2 overlap there. There we go. There we go. Nope, you aren't hitting me there. Heck yeah. That's right, I can drain HP. I totally forgot about that. Wait, you are still alive. You are kidding me. Oh my god. I'm so mad, chat. That was... Ah! That is pain. That could have been so much better. Can I get a rest space? That would be, like, the best thing ever. Not letting you do that. I don't feel like that's how that should work, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh no, that's right. I did take some damage. I thought I didn't. Well, rest space? No rest space. Gosh, a rest space. We'll just have to see. If it doesn't happen, whatever. I have healing. I took damage there? No, no, that was so cheesy. I think I took literally 1 freaking ounce of damage. Okay. Hold Y during activation, continuously consume SP, decreases recovery time after using your universal skill. Alright. Still no rest space, damn. More exchange point space. What did damage? I actually don't know what I'm taking damage anymore, but I can't even increase my health. Okay, well, Hotma had pretty cruddy crowd control, doesn't he? I can do that, but that does leave me open. Why'd the poison move like that? I think it's over, chat. I'm getting such unfortunate luck. Especially since I never got a rest space. Not once. Even though that would have been literally perfect. Oh, God. Yeah, we'll just have to try, but... Can I, for the love of anything in this game, get a rest space? Oh, gosh. I just have to hope this gives me something. I did not get really anything of use from gambling either. Alright, screw it. We're running it back. Can I at least get more exchange points? That doesn't really help me. I mean, I guess it helps me a little, but... Wow, okay. I think this run was just scripted to lose. I am not having any modicum of success. I mean, we have that at least, but... yeah, I don't think we're beating Arakune. Please, just perish. Okay. Come on. I need Gerson right now. Oh my god. I actually clutched that. I mean, we're still probably screwed because the game's giving me negative healing outside of the little bit that Hazma has built in, but damn. Welcome on in, by the way, Antonym. Game, I'm just begging you for a single rest space. Just one singular rest space would do me wonders. Okay, we're not getting one. Power of justice compels me. Oh gosh. It actually might have saved it. Okay, I'll take exchange points. Oh my god, the game gave me a debuff. That means it's harder for me to heal. Oh my god. I hate you for that. This game really just wants this run to end. Alright, go over here. Yeah, I like this game. It's not like a masterpiece in roguelikes just because it can get pretty repetitive, but I've had a blast with it. Also, I'm glad to hear someone else who, oh my god, has experienced the game. Also, come on. I actually got a perfect clear for once and forever. Okay, still no damn rest space. Oh gosh. Oh my god, why would the game give me this? Yeah, there goes my perfect clear already. How'd I take damage? Go! No. Perish! Okay. We're still not doing great. Yeah, this game's just bullying me at this point, Antonym. This run's going horribly, and yet I'm still living despite the fact that it wants it to end. I don't think I've had a run go this poorly in so long. This poorly without just immediately having me die. You. Good, good. The fact that I can regenerate health is the only thing that's saving this run, honestly. Good, good, good. Yeah. This game is a whole lot of fun, though, I will say. Max HP 20%. Oh, yes, I'll gladly take a heal. I have plenty of health. All right, so far so good. I am just trying to live. Okay, another perfect clear. Good, good. Serpent's Redemption. Oh my gosh. That can connect to universal attacks moves earlier during other action. Okay, I like the little sound of that. Are we gonna go an entire playthrough without seeing a rest space once? Honestly, that would have to be a new record. I might have seen one in like early on. But I don't know. Alright. Trial. Alright. Damage taken is reduced by 25%. That is 4 exchange points. This will have to do. Stop it! Stop teleporting to me! Oh yeah, chat. Do you all think I'm gonna get Orid for what? The 5th time in a row, or are we finally gonna get the other boss? How about no? I sure hope it's not no. Alrighty. Change points. Alright, health bar is officially off the screen, by the way. F. Hell yeah. Boost MP absorption rates of universal skills. Expand the area covered by the ring. Let's do this. Alright, please. It's Orid for the 5th time in a row! 4th. Okay, chat, it's over. I don't have any healing items and I have to deal with Orid? Yeah, alright. This run was doomed. That's so sad. There's no way in hell we are winning this. Damn it. Damn it, that is almost no hit. Against all odds! This game is trying to beat me down to stop me from winning. It is doing everything in its goddamn power. Oh my god. So guess what, chat? We're past the point of rest spaces. We've gone a whole playthrough without seeing a single gosh darn one. Time to farm exchange points. More damage taken. Holy hell, this game hit. Like, I'm honestly up for the challenge at this point. I thought I was gonna have lost a long time ago, especially since this, oh my god. This is my first playthrough as Hazama. Oh, not a perfect clear, but a clear all the same. That's a good question, Artie. That is a really, really good question. Event, please. Debuffs +2? Hell no. HP, but an HP mixture. I think that's good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a benefit overall. Yeah. Change point. Of course, then beating Susanoo without anything is gonna suck. Oh, well, that's already terrible. Definitely not as broken as Rachel. That is what I'm getting from this. Or maybe he is, but just, you know. He's more difficult to be broken. Come on. Oh, I think I took damage. Damn it, I took damage right at the end. It's not a skill issue. This game's bullying me. Alright, do I need more MP? I don't know. Let's see what the offerings are at the exchange space. Nothing great. I got rid of those at least. Yeah. Who's still alive over here? It's weird how those only like sometimes connected. No, damn it. Ah! Oh well. Being able to get more health from enemies is still really nice. I can get more max MP, but you know what, chat? I accept my fate. Whether or not this happens, let's see. Oh, hold on, okay. No. Okay. I forgot that hurts me, but it also hurts you. Damn it, I messed up. Perish! Oh my god. Take that! Yes! This game did everything in its power to beat me down. It stole everything from me. And we prevailed! Oh my god! Oh, that was a fitting song, Reaper. Power of what? Spamton? Power of Neo unfinished. Oh. Probably not antonym, I couldn't tell you. Holy crap, I'm shaking. Oh my god. And yeah, phase 2. It's got some good music. We couldn't hear it, but that's alright. Oh my god. I was just... Oh my god. Peace. That's an amazing emote, Neko. That's peak. Wow. Wow. I honestly thought that run was a goner the entire goddamn time. But who knew? I could actually be good at this game for once. I'm sure I didn't utilize Hazuma's skills all that like amazingly. But we freaking did it. Oh, I didn't get an absolute decimation like I did with Rachel, but honestly, this felt all the better for it. Okay, how did they beat Ored? Alright, well, wait to immediately flex on how terrible I am with the Hazuma game. Oh my god. That's something an actual person submitted as doing. Oh. That's, and Hazuma's somehow, no wait, I know why Hazuma's better than my Rachel. It's because he had all that health. Oh god, what palettes does he have? He has original, other side, he has trans right, let's go. That one's pretty dapper. That one's pretty good. I'll set that, I guess. Well then, chat, we only have one more DLC character to win with. Will I actually? I don't know, but let's actually go do some practice with Bullet first. No, screw that. We don't need that. Okay. In and my, that's like the great combo. I totally forgot to actually mess around with her moveset. It's fine. I'll definitely first clear since she one-shots all the lower enemies for the first 3 areas. Assuming I figure out how she works. Okay, so that's a grab. Okay, yep, I can already see some of the strengths. Oh my god, Bullet, what the hell? Yeah, I can tell Bullet's already ridiculous. Fletchlet engage Blackout. After successful ground throw, press Y again within a short time to instantly move above the target and perform pursuit attacks. After a successful aerial throw, press Y again within a short time to instantly move below the target and perform pursuit attacks. Oh boy. Alright, let's triple dash. The one that lets her throw multiple enemies at once. That's gonna be crazy. But yeah, if any of this looks Ow. If any of this looks like fun, I would recommend the game. It has its own story that is not BlazBlue related, and it's okay, I guess. But the gameplay itself's pretty great. I mean, I have 50 hours in it, so that alone can test that. Grab the target in front. If successful, launches a barrage of continuous fire blasts. Oh, yeah, let's try that. Let's just get all the potential. This is the opposite of my first run with S. This is literally... Oh! My god. This is the opposite of that, because I'm getting all of the potential. Okay, what the hell did the devs do with Bullet? Why is she so cracked? I don't even need my legacy skills. Briefly gain invulnerability and enter a heat-up state while simultaneously summoning a throwable. Heat-up state enhances the pursuit skill. Okay. I like the sound of that. I gotta say, no regrets buying the DLC characters so far. These are genuinely my first impressions. I still can't believe I freaking beat the training with the Hazama first try. With Rachel, it took me longer. Damn, Bullet is flashy. I can't even grab midair. That's crazy. Can grab multiple targets simultaneously. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Ow. I can't believe I let myself take damage there. Gosh, I'm gonna have to get into playing this game again regularly. Of course, now we get a rest. Ah, screw that. We don't need the rest right now. More potential refreshes, not useful when I'm just trying to get basically whatever looks nice, but could be worse. Let's go exchange point. Oh my gosh, it actually canceled the animation. Okay, so yeah, evidently that's what you'd want. You'd want to potential refresh until you get the multiple enemies. Because you just grab them and they die. How would that work on bosses, though? Hold down and X, rapid downward heal drop. Can jump thrice. That's the neat part, you don't. That's why you need the blaster skills. Checks out. Oh hey, we finally get this dude for the first time this stream after what, 5 runs? Ow. I let that happen. Ow. Ah, I keep letting that happen. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. Down and B, jump and slide forward and dodge state before landing. Okay. I like that. So when you land, you leave the dodge state. Also, let me double check. B, okay. Yes. Up and B. Black market, do I really want it? Yes. Good to know, Neko. I mean, that's not terrible. Alright, I'll buy that. Go. I swear, though, if I get Ori'd or Orad for a 6th time in a row, or what, 5th time in a row? I don't know. Some unfathomable number of times in a row. I think it's 4. So if I get it a 5th time, I'm gonna scream. Or gambling. I actually really appreciate that. Thank you. Nice. Nope. Okay, I'm taking care of you two first. All right. Heck yeah. I guess you probably get SP. No, you don't get SP from grapples. I didn't actually pay attention, but not bad. And then there's another one there. We're just gonna ignore it. That has to be the flashiest move in the entire game. My gosh. Wait, that grants invincibility. Chat, that's huge. We found our invuln state. I think I took damage in there. Alright, not terrible. Increases explosion damage when thrown enemies hit a wall or ground, or you can control the direction. Oh. Okay, I like the idea of that. And then blast cartridge, send and grab target below, tossing them back. Hell yeah. Other advanced battle, sign me up. Ah, intermittent missiles. Nope. Oh my gosh. Go. Perfect clear. And then all the more max XP. Hell yeah. All right, we're gonna go exchange. By this. Right, big old tree boy. That's what I want. Okay. I think that was perfect. Hell yeah, perfect kill. While airborne, you can jump to reset the usage of your universal airborne attacks. Some attacks that hit the ground will create a throwable. I like the sound of that. I forgot hitless bosses remove a debuff. That's very convenient. Alright. Hit me with the trial. Damage reduce. Oh no. That one, I want this, but it's gonna make the next few rounds absolutely miserable. Worth it, but damn. Jump and grab the target in front. It's grab a successful turn and throw diagonally upward, dealing damage to all enemies along the way. If the thrown target hits the ceiling, it'll scatter fragments downwards. Oh, you know what? Yeah. I like the sound of that. Right. Come on. Oh yeah, Legacy Pillar. Let's get that going. I'll take another potential. I took damage there? Oh, well. Shot, shell, engage. Press it down and Y when a thrown target hits the ground to trigger pursuit attack. Okay, dragging target along the ground and blasting him away. I like the sound of that. Let's get this. So, what? I do... Not exactly that. Hold on, let me understand exactly what that's saying. What was that? Shot shall engage. Okay. Oh, okay, so I have to be airborne for it. That makes sense. Good so far, good so far. Max MP, I think I'm fine on MP other than the fact that, you know, the trial is making MP very scarce. But actually, Bullet's not suffering all that badly. There we go. Nice. Trial completed. Our damage is now increased by 90%. That's some great stuff. Alright, advanced battle. Movement speed reduced. That's virtually non-existent. That hit me from all the way over there? I am shocked. Perish. How many more? Okay, there we go. Yes, 2 of those. Jump and grab target after successful throw. Press Y to trigger pursuit attacks. Only need to upstate fire attacks inflict burn, dealing continuous damage over time. Burning effect can stack. Maybe, we'll see. You'll do triple jump, because triple jump's nice. Whoa. Stop with those. Thanks for the cardboard pipe, Rube. Whoa, my god. Ah! Hell yeah. Alright, in we go. Perfect. Alright. Good argument, however, Monado. The power of the Xenoblade. Well, I already messed that up. Hold on. Let's rerun it. Well. Oh my god. Okay, our Arcane wasn't that terrible. Telehunter, actually that works to my advantage to some degree. The third ingredient pulled. This song was one off from it. Oh no. Well, Rube, that is unfortunate. It's just taunting you all the more. It is just good night all over again. We're gonna have to have a talk. Oh no. Yeah, Wheatbox is just being cruel. Alright, we'll do event. We might be able to get rid of a debuff. No. That was kind of a waste. We're gonna do exchange point. Don't worry, you just want to talk to them. Ignore the gun behind your back. Unfortunately, Wheatbot had been around me and is well trained in the art of the Monado. Not be confused with the Monado arts. It may be a little difficult. Oh. You're bringing the Monado to the Monado fight. Wise choice, Rube. Oh wait, you're not bringing the Monado to Monado's expert locale. Fair. I think either way, you could probably take advantage of it, but you might have to get farther in Xenoblade to stand a chance. Just make sure your talent art is higher level than whatever the Monado shield level is at, and you should be okay, probably. Your knowledge is still too small. God damn it. That just reminded me of the stupid spam email from Mass Effect 2 again. You're too small. Double spinning edge, anchor shot, anchor shot. Advised character from a good game would say, I'm taking too long. Yeah. Yeah. Did I take damage? No. Yes, no. Beat 60 enemies clear the stage. Okay. God. No, I took damage. Rip. When does diminishing returns kick in? In reference to what exactly, Antonym? The tactics I'm selecting, the abilities that I get, or what else? Also, you know what? We'll rest. We'll actually take a rest space. Alright, exchange. Well, and heated up, say that fire attacks inflict burn. Okay, let's do that. Alright, chat, I swear to God. We finally get Nan Firebite! Finally! Ow, I messed up already. So now it's a bit of a waiting game unless you're really good at this game. I'm not good enough to be able to follow Nan Firebite up there, but it's very chaotic to see. Ow. Oh my god, I can grab that. Okay, not terrible. Yeah, we'll get that. I might actually try. Yeah, she's still very strong. I feel like she falls off a slight amount, but not an amount that's like actually... She's still very good. She just helps really nicely in the early game. Oh my gosh. No, rip. I'll take the event, might as well. Oh no, they're gonna make Dead Cells, the Dead Cells guy work in this game? Yeah, second crossover, 100% free, by the way. I freaking love that. I'm not sure, but I see their other crossover character feels pretty good to play. So, I'm sure they'll do him well. Oh, enters an invincible state before grabbing target. That's huge. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're then gonna go fight the other ones. Do we wanna fight them? I don't know. I'm not sure how that would exactly go. Alright. I did not mean to use that, but it's fine. I see it's very similar genre, so it's not too unsafe translation. That being said, no idea what kind of game Dead Cells is. It's another action roguelike. Yeah. The matter revolves much more around what weapons you find. Alright, screw it. Let's hope I don't regret doing this, chat. Oh my god, I still have the stupid butterflies. Oh my gosh. Oh. No. Oh my god. I'm taking so many small hits. Oh. I have no idea where I am. Okay, not bad. Probably from Dark Souls existing since Dark and Dead are similar looking worlds, so your brain auto-filled. Yeah, that checks out. B and forward plus Y. Dash and grab target in front. Okay. B and X is such an awkward combo, actually. Maybe Dead Cells is a game I should play at some point, considering I've been enjoying this one. And I definitely did not, in fact, buy this for the BlazBlue aspect. Though the characters have been really fun. I think, like, Hibiki's the one character I have actively been like, nah, I don't feel much. I don't feel like returning to them ever again. Yeah, Bakugo looking a little different. Oh yeah, I can fight you. All right, bet. I don't know how well this is gonna work, but... I can keep doing this for a while. Oh my god, I killed it before it even entered its second phase. And I killed it without taking damage? Holy. Darling, I kinda lose. Do you see the way it looked at bullet? Crazy. All right. Whoa. Easy. I'll get some more max HP. Do I need to keep doing this? Not particularly. What are these? Whoop. Okay, so I can make the blocks move. I don't remember these. I probably encountered them once before a long time ago, but damn. Honestly, unironically, I could not tell you the true science behind it. But also, I guess it's nice that the, those blocks were just very obviously magnetized. I didn't even piece it together until now. Oh my god, how'd I get up here? No! Damn. Rip the damage. Oh, that's what's going on. Why did that feel like a final smash? I don't know, something about that just feels like if Bullet was in Smash Bros, that would be her final smash. Alright, we're about out of stuff we can do, chat. So let's cash it all in. Lock on. Locks onto an enemy within certain range, quickly dashing towards it and dealing damage, becoming invincible and being affected by traps during the process? Hell freaking yeah. Can be charged to increase range. We Sonic the Hedgehog now. Yes, we are. Alright. I have no idea how lock-on's gonna work, but it shouldn't be too bad. Alright. Oh my god. So, Bullet's kind of crazy. Oh. Nope. Good thing I wasn't doing it hitless by this point anyways. Alright, yeah, Bullet's busted. Also, we're gonna reroll that because that was like 3 seconds. Oh my gosh. No longer 3 seconds. Not my best Evo type, but pretty good. Alright, so we are past the 4 hour mark on stream. But I want to do one last run, and I think doing it with Bullet is probably my best chance. What is that one last run? What else? Oh. Entropy level 100! I'm gonna even say it's bullet hell. Naughty Kutsuki. No, I repressed him. Alright. I like the blue, I guess. Because of the period, Neko. Anyways, hardest difficulty, chat. Let's do this. Yeah. So now we have a whole load of garbage to deal with. I can't believe I already took damage. Chat, are we gonna be able... we'll do triple dash, I guess. Yeah, so now every single space, there's something hidden. Along with a whole load of other garbage. Alright. Also, our time limit is greatly decreased, so we need to be wary of that. We're also going to be hit with a lot more debuffs every single phase. Originally, I just had one debuff, but now it's 3. Alright. We just keep getting more exchange points, but it's hard to complain about that particularly. Yeah, I honestly wouldn't even blame anyone if they didn't realize there was a time limit to this, because I just had it on its highest. But now, only 6 minutes per phase, although it is additive. Okay, what's up here? Oh, exchange. Okay. Not bad. You. There we go. get lightning orbs. Those could be useful. And let's actually rest so I have more time and to get rid of my debuffs. Perfect. Then we could rest. Why get 2 rest spaces in a row? Well, we found where they are. Let's do that. Alright. First boss time. Damn it. I should have just been more careful there. Okay, I could have easily done that hitless if I had been a little more careful. Okay, thank God we know what's up there. I'm not doing Covenant. Whew. Let's do some exchange points there. Unfortunately, we're getting a lot less potentials now. I'm gonna need to really hope I can get the multi-grab one. Oh my gosh. There we go. Damn, okay. I was taking a gamble there, but I shouldn't have. Oh wow. Not a big deal. At the end of the day, we still get some exchange points. Oh my gosh, chill. There we go. Yeah. Potential! Yes! Alright. It certainly helps that I have Impulse and Lightning Chain. That's still just so good. Whoa. No. Only a random stray bullet hit me. Thank you for the cardboard pipe. Not perfect, but that's not a big deal. Okay, we're getting that. Electricity. Good, 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 good. Hoping I can get a rest space at some point, but I'll just have to live with it if I don't. Oh my gosh, even Bullet's flames have been changed with the alternate suit. That's rad. That's actually so cool. Alright, I will take more potential. You know, something fascinating I found out about this game is it really just needs an SSD. Well, actually, it doesn't need an SSD, but it takes the game a good while to start loading unless you put it on one. Never really seen that. Let's try Sortito. More potential refreshes? Escape death, I guess, could be worse. HP mixture, again, could be worse. Not terrible, but... Oh, wait, that's right. I get 3 spins because I'm entropy 100. We love to see it, chat. Even without multiple grabs, or multiple grab targets, I'm still just clobbering. Let's actually see here. Yeah, I can. Well, no, I already have it, though. You? Ooh, yeah, let's get more chain lightning. That should give us another red tactic. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I thought that would work, but I guess not. Oh well. Yeah, if I hadn't gotten greedy at the start, that would have been a clean, elite kill. Alright, we'll get that. Do we trial? We trial. We trial. Chance high HP, lower self... Or wait, no. Enemies can self-recovery. Oh gosh. You'll do that, I guess. Three more potential refreshes. Actually great. This is the first run where those have been useful. More exchange points. Awesome. And escape deaths. This game really is giving me a lot of revives. Do I go for another Sortita? What's down there? Potential? Hell yeah. Okay. Way better that I did this. Perfect. Yes, I want that. I want the ability to be able to lock on exchange points. Hell yeah. The nice thing is that the time limit becomes progressively less important as the run goes on. Although Space Alpha just so happens to also be very good at taking a lot of time if you want to max out. Perfect. More exchange points. Oh, that was way too risky of me to do, not gonna lie. But we did it. We'll do electricity, why not? Oh my goodness. No, I took damage. Perfect. More potential, I'll take it. We still haven't gotten a rest space in a while, which is concerning. To be fair, we might have, and we just didn't see it, but again, only so much you can do about that. Event, okay. I'll just take the exchange points, honestly. Damn, unlucky. We are really building up a list of debuffs, and I don't like this. Oh my god. No, I almost did it hitless, but I messed up. My timing was bad. Okay. I'll still take that. That is fairly clean. I'm still just not getting the one that lets me grab multiple targets. And I'm just about out of potential refreshes too. Okay. Where's the last one? Alright. Little more. There's a second one? No, I think it's just the effects are taking a lot to wear off. Yeah. Alright. There's still more? Okay. There we go. Perfect clear. Rest. Rest. I'm at full health, but I don't care. Get these freaking debuffs off me. Okay. No, damn it. I took a little bit of damage from enemies that have really freaking weird projectiles and are so difficult to dodge, especially when they have the high ground. But, oh well. Alright, lightning orb, give me that. Let's get more MP. I feel like I'm struggling a little in that regard. Perfect. Perfect clear. More HP and some good stuff. Okay, I was hoping that would be something I could take a bit more advantage of, but oh well. No big deal. At the end of the day, it is more exchange points. Alright, we'll just do that. You. I'm not letting you ruin my perfect clear. Get over here. Heck yeah. Or pulse lightning is good. I like pulse lightning. Alright, neither of those were particularly good. For my purposes anyways. No, I thought the orb were gonna take care of it. That's on me, but damn. Well, I let myself take more damage anyways, so it is what it is. Well, that's just gonna be an exchange. All right. Okay. Heck yeah. Alright, so going up there. What? Wait, how'd that happen? Wait, I was damaging her? Wait. What? Okay, so at some point I hit her. I don't know how, but I did. Multi-target grabbing, yay! Oh my god, wait. If you clear a boss hitless, it removes all your debuffs? That's crazy. Wait, that's actually insane. Y'all, I might just want to fight Susanoo. I mean, I'm in a pretty good spot. Alright, good, good. Yeah, I have more debuffs. If I can get rid of those, that would be awesome. That's my main goal, which is... I guess we'll do that. Didn't technically need to, but... There's always going to be a guaranteed exchange space, so I just need to get enough exchange points to back out 3 times. Or I could try fighting a boss, but I don't think I got Nan 01. Also, I don't know how I would fight Nano one in, with Bullet. Damn it, I took damage. Oh well. Still got some more HP and some more points from that. Or max HP. Honestly, if I can just get rid of intermittent butterflies, I'll be happy. Hell yeah, okay. That isn't exactly what I wanted. There we go. Of Regression is very reminiscent of Risk of Rain. I played Risk of Rain too. I guess I can see what you mean, honestly, with the whole looping thing. Alright, chat. Entropy effect, or entropy level 100. Well, I just let that happen. I really tried. Alright. I probably could have done hitless if I didn't get greedy, but it is what it is. Oh my god, that was actually such a good use of lock on. Oh, this so easily could have been done hitless. It's no big deal, but I'm sad. Oh my gosh. Welcome on in, Raider, to a very exciting part of stream. Entropy level 100, hardest difficulty beaten. Won it with DLC character cheese? Yes. But boy, was it great. Welcome on in, Dill. Thank you so much for the raid. How is Lockdown Protocol with the gang? I have stretched. And I have hydrated. For those who don't know, I am in fact Wheatley, a variety streamer, currently playing a game that is fun, a roguelite that I've played in my free time, but never on stream. Thought I'd fix that. And we just completed the hardest asterisk difficulty in the game. Asterisk, because once you complete the hardest difficulty, you unlock a harder version. So, yeah, that's just lovely. That, of course, being Transcendence difficulty. Also, of course, still, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand it. But regardless, have a good stay as long as you're here. Alright. Hardest difficulty, or hardest difficulty. Yeah. Where is it? Enable Transcendence. All enemy attributes will increase as the stage progresses. All elite enemies will be more difficult to deal with, so bosses. Defeating elite enemies in the first 4 stages will upgrade Legacy once, Restroom recovery, 30 seconds of your safety time. Yo, and refresh count. And oh, that's crazy. Yeah, it is going great, Dill. Thank you for the lurk, and again, thank you for the raid. We are going to be wrapping up soon. However, considering we just got raided, let's do one last thing, which is the whole reason why you do these runs, right? Which is for the boss rush. And who better to do it with than with our lovely, lovely bullet. So this boss rush could be moderately painful. Also, hold on, before then, I'm just gonna fix this in advance because you never know what could happen. You never know. Just to make sure, you know, it doesn't break or anything. Yeah, boss rushes, except we're not just fighting the regular bosses. That would be too easy. Well, for the most part, we are, but not the entire situation. They are actually a little modified. Or no, I think that's the basic version. I'm not used to it. There's one super boss in this game, which isn't exactly hidden. You just need a character strong enough that allows you to even fight it. Because it's tough. I also just don't think it's very fun to fight typically. But that's about the only hidden boss in the game, known as Reki. You get to fight it at the same time that you fight Susanoo. Basically Space Alpha, but... Oh my god, this is still the basic one. I can't believe I took damage. There we go.
Choose your reward wisely. The trial has just begun. Generating elite enemies.
Alright. Of course, you could technically say some of these are hidden because of the garbage that happens at the end of this. Alright, easy enough.
Not bad, but there's room for improvement.
Gonna need to get going since becoming increasingly late. As for Pipe Booty, of course, Rube. And have a good night. Oh, Arakune. Oh, well. That's unfortunate. Only getting the one platform is rough, too. Or are you gonna pop out? There. Go. Okay. Surely you won't make a third sanctuary. Surely not. But yeah, good night, Rue.
You did well. Next, you'll face multiple. A new trial has
Yep.
begun.
Alright.
Prepare to face new enemies.
So now multiple bosses are gonna start spawning at once, chat. It was... If y'all thought it was looking pretty easy so far... Oh no. Yeah, so we just have 2 watchers to deal with. Oh, that's not good. And... Alright. Easy. Perfect clear.
Keep it up. I wish you more success. Battlefield cleared. New trial starting soon.
Good, good. Alright. Whoa! Okay. I forgot we have to deal without these. Alright, so I think these might be their normal versions. Okay, yeah, they are. Oh, okay. Things are already getting really rough. Come on. Let's go. Okay.
I hope these rewards will give you some relief. Battlefield cleared. New trial starting soon.
Things are scary, but not the worst. What do I fight Nan Firebite with? Oh my god, Arakune. Well, so much for doing this fight hitless. No. Okay, heal. Honestly, the sooner I can deal with Nan Firebite, the better. Just because she's gonna... Yeah, she's piecing out. No, she's not. Alright, I think she's finally going to peace out now. No, she's not. Yes, she is. Whoa. I'm not used to that attack pattern from Nan Firebite. Oh my god. Yeah, that one was way, way rougher.
Making it this far is no small feat. Next, your enemies will unleash their true power.
Okay.
Cleared. New trial starting soon.
Y'all ready for true pain? Oh my gosh. So far, so good. Oh my god, they have so much health. Oh. Okay. We're whittling away at him. It's fine. Okay. One's down. Nope. This is definitely way easier than the last one, funnily enough. Okay, we're gonna need to heal, unfortunately, but not a big deal.
Brilliant. Commendable performance.
Who needs escape deaths?
Type behavior data. Deploying.
Alright. I don't think we're quite at... Oh my god, we're at the worst. Okay, this is the worst one by far. Wait, no it's not. No it's not. Okay. I misunderstood. We're not there yet. There's still a bit more pain to go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Both of these are equally as painful together. Alright. Now I can actually deal with freaking... Nope, I'm not letting you go. I am not letting you get another chance. Okay. Okay.
Brilliant. Commendable performance. A new trial has begun. Prepare to face new enemies.
I think it's now actually time. Okay, yeah, this is the final one. And, it's that, but worse. Oh my gosh. Now. Oh my god. I'm not letting you. Oh my god. Get over here and fire bite. Ow. Perish! Oh. Perish! Oh, come on! Okay. Yeah, hold on. Let's re-roll that. Because honestly, we deserve better. Anyways, we did it! Gosh, okay. What? So I think that's the first time we get that one. What's the cooldown? 4 minutes, screw it. We're doing it again. Let's get something a bit better. Come on. Come on! Oh my god. Okay, I think that's a sign to call it, chat. Thank y'all so much for watching. Very crazy stream today, but a very fun one. We managed to play and beat, Entropy level 73 with all DLC characters, and even beat Entropy level 100 for the first time. 9% of gamers quit before they hit big. Well, it seems like we keep hitting small. Come on. We've got to get something. If you give us Hey Every again, I'm going to stream. It's something. It's longer. But this game's a whole lot of fun. I absolutely loved streaming it. And hey, we have Transcendence mode. Maybe I should give that a shot. Because apparently they add new phases to bosses, I think. Although also it means to get a lot more tanky. Let's see. Yeah, I'm glad I played this, and I have no regrets taking this long to go through everything, even though my hands definitely hurt now after how long it ended up taking. But I've really been enjoying getting back into this, and hey, if y'all like what you see, well, if you buy the game, it's gonna be what you get, unless you don't buy the DLC characters. But you have a bunch of other characters to play. Then there's even, you know, free DLC characters. Well, one, and then another coming. This is a pretty great game. Would I say this game is worth full price? Let's see. $20 USD? I guess it depends on how much of a how much of a diehard roguelite you are, player you are. It does get repetitive, I think, and its story is nothing to write home about. It's not bad. There's definitely some stuff to do, and there's quite a lot for you to do and unlock. I think for being $20, it's pretty decent. It does go on sale fairly regularly, up to 30% off, I think, which I definitely would say it's worth the price then. That's what I got it at anyways. Yeah, I'd say for 20 USD, that's pretty good. I don't know about the bundle, the collection bundle. I would be hesitant on saying you should buy all of the DLC characters at once if you don't even know if you'll like the game. But base game, yeah. I'd recommend that. Also, the story is like piss easy to go through, so there's that if you don't want to think about anything with actually doing it. You'll bide your time, you guys, wait on the DLC. Yeah, I'd recommend on that. Also, this game actually is available on mobile devices. It is also free, but with the caveat that I think you only start with S and you have to pay for all the remaining Evo types. It is actually still cheaper to buy every character on mobile than it is to do it on PC. However, then you're restricted to mobile devices and all of that, and you can only do a one-time transfer from PC to mobile and not even the other way around. So unless you foresee that you would be playing on a mobile device a lot, then I'd recommend sticking to the PC version, and it's worth the price anyhow. So yeah, it's a pretty fun game. I do really hope that they add more areas, even like one new optional area you could go through, all 10 levels with some new enemies and 2 more bosses. That would be awesome. I would love that so much. But until then, guess we'll see how much I end up returning to this game in my free time. Otherwise, I guess we just need to find some trade out to. No, I think I know who we're gonna go hang out with. We are gonna move to say hello to the one and only Kelbell23, who is a very cozy, very chill, wonderful streamer. And she is currently playing a game that I have a lot of fond memories with, Astral Chain. She's also in, I think, my favorite part of the game. So that's even better. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Antonym. Get some rest yourself. And let's go send our love over to Cowbell. Of course, we have the lovely, lovely raid messages, both for subs and non-subs. Let's see. I'll do one more Undertale redeem on the house. Let's see what we get. Well, the first song we got was crickets. The last song we got was crickets. I guess it's just poetic at this point. Alright. I'll be live again, of course, this upcoming Wednesday with Mass Effect 2. I stream Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle every single Friday. And Saturday, we do a variety of stuff here. And until next time, I'll see y'all much later. Bye-bye! Kinda scuffed outro, but yeah, it happens.